Fight well.
The void has come for Azeroth. Be the light the darkness fears. There is no darkness. Champion, find Eretor. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Champion, over here! Let's do some good.
You can feel it, can't you, Eretor? Son of Turallion. Something is amiss. One so confident in the light you wield. Have your eyes finally been opened? You fight with such conviction, but your light will betray you. In your darkest moment, when you need it most, your light will turn to wrath! And all you'll be left with is ashes. So tell me, Eretor, son of Valeria. Can you feel it?
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later. We have lives to save. Let's find the rest of the Vanguard. The High Exarch hates to be disappointed.
Nalachath, if only I had... Let your inner fires burn bright, my brethren! We are called to assault the void!
Allow the light to be your guide. Ready to fight the fight?
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end! Glory to the light. The High Exarch calls us to glory or death.
When shadow falls, light rise.
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
must strike back while we have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Be the light that darkness fears.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord. The light of the sun be with you.
Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
Baladash, Malinore.
Our strength lies in our people.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors.
Yes. A new Belorian.
Allow the light to be your guide.
Baladash Malinore. The dark times will pass.
Allow the light to be your guide. By the light, suffer no more.
State your business.
The light will protect you. Done. The way is clear.
Better to seek forgiveness than revenge.
Eretor, champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
Silvermoon prospers. We shall... If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. Sunk a ship! Throw the survivor a rope! You got them all! Thank the light! You did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host!
Turalyon forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
The beauty of Eversong endures.
What do we need to do? We should help. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks!
Are you ready? Let's go!
Azeroth's vaunted champion. How I admire your resolve. Your drive to achieve victory. Even when it's so obviously out of reach.
I lend you my strength. May the Legion fall.
We will persevere.
Good day.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Eretor. You're needed with the Vanguard. Vanguard of the Light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I...
Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
Please, forgive my father. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Turalyon is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else. The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. My mother Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the Void. But I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the sentence. Not fall today.
your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Creature's might. It was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Eretor, you broke formation. The Vanguard is here to protect. There is no darkness that will not flee before the light. Ah, another of the Light's chosen champions.
We cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretor, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Browse at your leisure.
The light chose for you to be here. Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Aldiel Shala.
Light aid you. The void has no place. Vanguard of the light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the light!
The light offers respite, but you must press on! Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
The Vanguard is here to protect. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered! Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your efforts! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void, with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
I answer to the light. Anaria Shalom. Remain vigilant. Terralion, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late!
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
Terralion is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again. You are the last of the Vanguard to make it. Pleasantries can wait. I am the Blade of the Light. Pleasantries can wait. Fight well. Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace, I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Eretor. This is the light of our salvation.
Rage for your petty will! It will not save you from Zalatan!
Anaria Shalaf. Aldiel Shalaf.
We have made many sacrifices. What I do?
The Vanguard of the Light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it after I have consulted with the others.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
With perseverance, strength.
Aldiel Shalab. What I do for Quel'Thalas. Aldiel...
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Lightbloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
The eternal sun still guides us. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
I'll speak to the Vanguard while you get the other matters settled.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out!
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
A new Belore Delanar.
That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
A new Belore Delanar. That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
What needs bring you here? With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
We endure.
Let's talk. Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
With perseverance, strength. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only. Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom. We shall not falter. Our strength lies in our people.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
We shall not...
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed. I am rather busy.
Eritor, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I answer to the light. Shorel Ara.
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such... force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries.
Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you.
Speak up. What brings you here? Sorel Aran. Anu Belor de la Na. Back to work.
Speak to me. So, your path leads you here. Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex? Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified. The light bloom first appeared when this light soothed those wounds, little friend. Ugh. It looks and smells like the...
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin!
This nest, it's being choked by the light beams. Let's fix this. Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard. That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the Magistrix know.
Oh, come down, kitty!
What do we need to do? What happened here?
Hawkstriders running amok. Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
Victory lies ahead.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
It was no trouble at all.
Sinu Amanore. Glory to the Sindori. We shall not falter.
Sinu Amanore. Anu Belor de la Na.
May the eternal sun guide you. Back to work.
The roots brought us both here. Your path leads you deep, stranger. I shall watch for you. Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures. They remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
You'll encroach no further!
Senua Minore. Glory to the Sindorai. Sun chase your shadows.
These creatures seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
The world watch over you. Let nature take its course. We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know. The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue. It seems even your runestones cannot stop the light bloom surge, if there are none left to defend them. A root honey? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look. Orwenna, what was that thing?
Ah, you hail from above. Wild guide you will. You have come far, stranger. May you lend your song to hers. Do not fear the dark. Perhaps we'll... The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones who caused this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
You have found me. The world watch over you.
Let's do some good. We should help. I've bested every evil I've faced. Fairbreeze is fine for now. But this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Ready to fight the fight? We should help. Better to seek forgiveness than permission. What do we need to do? I've bested every...
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate. There is...
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
Hold, champion! There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
One of my own. Dead. How could this happen?
Baladash, Malanore. I have much to teach you.
These notes... Cassia? No!
Come with an open mind.
Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness.
My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body. I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads. Ready to fight the fight?
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared. Anu Belor de Lana, Adiel Shala. 5! Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed.
Why are we stockpiling? I'm listening. What kind of shipment is this? What is it? Until next time. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
New recruits? Splendid. With perseverance, strength. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all. We endure. Sharelaran. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler. Aldiel Shala, a Void Elf woman, rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see. A cult? Could it be the Twilight's Blade here?
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on summoning. Let's see. A rift. A sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed to the Void Storm. Things may get dangerous. More creatures! Is she summoning from the Void Storm itself? But why? Let's try the last location. Cassia, what were you doing? Working! Look at the size of that thing! our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this? Let's take these back to my study.
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here. Let's do some good. We should help.
Greetings, traveler. The light is not the only path. We serve the Alliance. Lord Antenorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
What are you...
What brings you here? What needs bring you here? Lord Antenorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
Our hospitality is gladly offered. We shall not falter. Baladash Malinore. A cult? Well, that is a most serious accusation. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Al-Diel Shalah. Rest as long as you need. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously. I shall look into your investigation. We'll compare notes later.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This is a member of the Twilight's Blade. You were right, Arator. Quickly, back to Tranquillian. My research on the Void Storm. The Twilight's Blade has stolen it all.
Let's do some good. Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced.
The shadows serve us. Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
One of the Void samples. See if the others are here. Excellent. Wait. What's that glinting over there?
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash, the Twilight's blade will stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the Void!
Tranquillion will join us, or die. And you with it.
All paths are possible. Maintain focus and control. We embrace power. We do not fear it.
What do we need to do? We should help. Better to seek forgiveness. I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antonorian and make him pay.
What is it?
With perseverance, strength.
What aid has Silvermoon sent us?
That worm! You have our thanks.
Be on the right side of this conflict.
Shadows. Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
gone mad with fear.
You're safe! Have you seen Umbric? Let's do some good. Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced. We should help. Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Champion, find Umbric. I'll keep guard here.
So easily fooled.
Antenorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can, but my research... What was in that lockbox?
The shadows serve us. Shadows watch over you.
This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
I won't let that happen. Go, check on your people. I need to tell Silvermoon what's happened here. I'll catch up with you.
Eretor, has Umbric agreed to lend his aid?
In due time. I have dire news. The Twilight's Blade infiltrated Tranquillion. What's worse is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Eretor.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
It's calm for now, but if the Twilight's Blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Let's do some good. We should help. We'll fix up those old constructs and take out any cultists we find. do we need to do? Better to seek forgiveness than permission.
We embrace power. We do not fear it. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time. They may be the key to unraveling the Void Storm. Champion, bring those Void Shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the Void Storm. Baladash Malanore. Greetings, traveler. Be open to possibilities. Cassius research holds the first steps I need to help Silvermoon. Antenorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
I greet you. The Void.
Champion, Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing. They'll never see me coming.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Never nothing, mortal. The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its hunger.
I am! My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden!
Mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over the mountains. And within the void itself. In case any of you have forgotten. You wretches speak of your works and worth. Scrabbling for the mistress's favor. Forgetting all the while that in the end...
all will be devoured. The forces of the Void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin. And the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
But
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
Infiltrators, to arms! Void, take you all!
All paths are possible. The Rendorai shall prove our worth.
We'll take care of the reinforcements. Go with Valera.
I trust you, champion. Find Antenorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Many farewells.
One moment. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. My loyalties are my own. I'm out.
like them!
Come with an open mind. Do not bend. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you didn't die in vain. Eretor, tell Lorthamar he has my aid. I'll be in touch the moment I have a solution.
Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced. Better to seek forgiveness. Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom has all but devoured the village. Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Quickly, to Suncrown! I only hope it's not too late.
By the light. Fight well.
Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced.
I answer to the light. Remain vigilant.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
With perseverance, strength. Baladash Malanore.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
to the Sindora. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Farstriders left to investigate.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Sinu Aminori. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north. That can't be right.
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Let's do some good. We should help.
Anaria Shala. Fight!
The Farstriders left to investigate that noise. Sun Crown had no defenders.
The eternal sun still guides us. Aldiel Shala.
I'll finish up here, with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
Regent Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
With perseverance, strength.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Better to seek forgiveness.
That tree they felled, that's what caused Sun Crown's destruction. The Amani will pay for this.
If this were deliberate, they would have attacked once Sun Crown fell. There's more to this.
Shan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
The beauty of Eversong endures. What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every evil I've faced.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Let's do some good. Better to seek forgiveness. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Eretor, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
I will do my duty for Azeroth. The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The Lightbloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of Lightbloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze. I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forests. This problem, I can surely solve. The other issues, well, you've proven yourself competent many times over. Take care.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems. I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests. Lucky these wards are old. If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me, and keep quiet. Let's do some good. I've bested every...
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear, isn't it? Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this. There is the fear. What do you think? Anything to say? I didn't think so.
What do we need to... That weapon? The Lightwood? They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward. Come on, champion. We need to follow them. Ready to fight the fight? Let's do some good. We should help. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here. What do we need to do? I'd heard this land belonged to the Amani long ago. I hadn't really thought about it beyond recorded history. But these ancient bones... There must be generations of Amani buried here, resting where no one can reach them. We elves do not revere our ancestors as the orcs do. But we still honor our dead. The Amani cannot even do that much. We've taken it away from them. Little wonder they hold such hatred for elvenkind. We should get moving. Ready to fight the fight? Better to seek forgiveness than permission. The Mist Ward is gone. Let's find Zul'jin. More magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution. Ha! You did it! Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced. We have to find Zul'Jin before it's too late. No need for bloodshed.
First blood. You will die!
Zul'Jin! No. None of this had to happen. Let's go. What do we need to do? Better to seek forgiveness than permission. Ready to fight the fight? I've bested every... Quickly, we need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening! The Twilight's blade! They're the true threat! What do we need to do? We should help.
We have made many sacrifices.
Our strength lies in our people. If you will not fight, get out of my way!
This bloodshed, it's madness. Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Anu Belore Delana. Anu Belore Delana.
What needs bring you here?
What needs bring you here?
Amani threaten the Sindori again!
Sinu Amanore. Paladash, Malanore.
We have to stop this!
It is too late, Eretor. But we can heal those in need.
Wretched Amani! By the light, I will see these monsters purged!
Baladash, Malanore.
Silvermoon prospers.
The Void has come for Azeroth. There is...
Champion, we've cornered Zul'Jin. It is time to bring this incursion to an end.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light. You fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to? Or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
My son. Here, let me...
No! Just... no.
Were we blind to Eretor's truth?
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
We shall not falter. Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silvermoon. There is much to discuss.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve.
Champion, you've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together. The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. With Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
We have made many sacrifices.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver... Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Eretor.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man. Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Hello. We're done. Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Shorel Aran.
Yeah.
Ah, good. You're both here. There's a crisis of faith that we need to fix. The only thing under your control is how you feel.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Oh, those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
It's so good to see you again. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Baladash, Malanore. I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
A lamplighter brings hope.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
I bid you...
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the...
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
There is honor in service. We will do this together.
How can I help?
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? We can fix our mistakes. The past will haunt you. The Light's help to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with Paladins. Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
At your service. Take care of yourself out there. With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this lady's attack.
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my... I'd fall to rage and wrath. Shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place. Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil? The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell. We will. You can always count on me.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand. I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them. Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal. Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon. Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though. Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised not to find his... I forgot that statue was here. Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this? I had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
May the light give you strength.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
Okay, I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred. Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside. My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
What do you want? Is there anything else?
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths? Light bless you, friend.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever! Teach them the light's dictates.
Will these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I gave my life for them as well.
If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return. This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
disturb my communion? Will choose a new leader for our crusade.
How generous.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Eretor, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Gathered at the Sunwell right now?
We will accomplish much together. Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
What's the situation?
I have found my purpose, to serve others.
Our enemies will fall.
Aladash Malinor.
Something is amiss on this world. Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
I appreciate your concerns, Korra. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard.
If you say so, Venel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe, for now. The past will haunt you. I spoke to you of finding a different path, Eretor. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Light bless you, friend.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Vow! What brings you and your friends to Hammerfall? Please tell me the world isn't ending again. Help is always appreciated. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Eretor can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you're
all excuse me. I'm at fine eating. There are some things I need to arrange.
Well met. Go in peace.
Blood and thunder! Taboo! Victory!
Raw! For the Horde! Straight!
What can I do for you? Be safe. For the Horde!
Farewell.
What can I help you with?
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Greetings. Go, Yvonne. Go.
Blood and thunder! For the Horde! Farewell!
I'm grateful for your assistance. Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous villains. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Eretor and I will prepare the forge. The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Eretor?
I must now steal Eretor and the champion away.
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much... Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this desolate place?
We will accomplish much together. We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
Oh, you must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
Until we meet again. Go with honor and mercy.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde! They're just trying to win the second war while we make peace on the board! Get with the times!
My father, Terralion, fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it. After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory. Fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us.
At ease, soldier. Speak, and fill your tankard with me, old friend. Always welcome at my side. Tell me a tale of your victory, soldier. May your blades never dull. Always welcome with the Sons of Lothar.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down. The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Bring me here. There has to be something he hasn't told me about this realm. The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar. Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around. I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it. This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
The Council of Three Hammers requires me present, but I'd rather be riding me griffin. It'd take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
Lad, you don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you. May your feet find good trail.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment. The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for. Final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
I can see you've figured out why Foul's brought you here.
Whatever comes, we will face it together. My life for the Alliance.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield. Broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
Ah, wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History books say we won the battle. All I remember is loss. Your father, Terralius, was Squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader, our brother. Corallian seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until... his light failed.
No, it didn't fail. It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Corallian. Something odd that's never really healed.
What do you want? I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Light bless you, friend. The past will haunt you. We can fix our mistakes. I'll pull Corallian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Eretor time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Anaria Sholah. Treat my wares with care.
Hello. Okay then. Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat. Add some worm dust to make it more powerful. It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it. I need another steel ingot. Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage, you've carried all these years. It's time to let
My shield? How? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
What do you want? I did. He said, some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor. Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Honestly, Eretor, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy, hocus-pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
That doesn't make any sense.
What do you need?
Eretor, what are you going to do with Tyrallian's shield?
Hello. We're done. Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. Yeah? What do you want? Be alert for opportunities to help. We must protect those in need. Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
You've got the coin? 'Cause I've got the bargains. Stop by any time.
How may I aid you? Goodbye.
You need something? Have a good one.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan has worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
The Void won't fight fair. We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
We will protect the Sunwell. Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Baladak, Malanore. Sun, chase your shadow. Anu Belore Delana. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
This is for the Sunwell.
We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
We endure. Anu bala balore halan. What do you seek?
The eternal sun still guides us.
Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating. I am the Blade of the Light. There is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it. We don't need anyone's help. You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkini. Lightwood weapons are...
Void Beast! Look out!
Warriors, attack!
Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Sabaton.
Sister? Did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight!
Then why you be here? Tell me quickly, before I slice your head from your neck, elf.
Pleasantries can wait. I answer to the light. Remain vigilant. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's blade, I won't stop you. But your honor stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
Wail in anguish. Let Salatath hear your cries as your city burns!
You would let Gorkinye, the invaders, fight in Atalaman.
I can help you if you allow it, Zul'Shara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
your drums. Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies. The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why? Spit it out.
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
I got my eye on you. You dismissed.
You dare address Zul'Jan, brother of Zul'Jara, and...
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. Jean, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move. Don't get in the way, please.
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jan prepare our ballistas once I see the children here to safety.
What are you doing here? I hope Zul'Jan brought more Lightwood back. I'm tired of working with only leftover scraps.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose? Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now. Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic. Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without fighting. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her. Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it. Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find. Sinu Amanore. Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our horde. One of Ilaria's scouting maps is within. Seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them. Done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest. spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Your city is lost. Why resist Zalatath's embrace?
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Shambai.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Achilles-on herself.
What do you want? Why are you speaking? I don't speak to Gokinye. Oraka.
And trade. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance. What can I help you with? What are you looking for? Go with honor, friend.
Good day to you. My, you're a tall one. Off and away.
Ah, I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee. Go in peace.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more. Anaria Sholah. Treat my wares with care.
Yes? If it's not about the Lightwood, I don't care. You wouldn't understand anyway. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Gokinye, help me put this fire out. You and you. Take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power. We don't need anyone's help. Why are you speaking? I don't speak to Gokinye. You dare address Zul'Jan, brother of Zul'Jara and heir to the Amani. Yes? Leave me then.
I am the blade of the light.
The Amani never die, but you might. Lightwood or no, our people need rescue in Jan. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine! Take the weapons. Arm any Amani you find.
I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor. Just gets you nothing. We will still trample your pathetic swamp city.
Hold here until Zul'Jan fires, then leave with the survivors in the confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Go back where you came from.
Anaria Shala. Fight well.
You better be worth my time. Their money need no. With me, Elf. Let's get in close and distract him.
Get over here, Gorkini. I'll load the bolts. You start firing.
Mere mortal-born armaments cannot harm the grand glory of Zalatan. Your weapons are empowered with light!
Warrior! Attack!
Foolish Amani, you have already lost. Your city is in ruins. No one is coming to help you, not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry. Your end will come soon.
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood. Speak. Now. Mind yourself in Zulaman. My blood for their money.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end the threat inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me. For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar. You best be glad you come with me. The leaders of the Forest Tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan. Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall!
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. Atalaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you!
We are under attack. The Vile Branch...
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan. Toronto?
Not many Amani made it back here.
The Raven Tusk also suffered heavy losses.
I have sent out a call to my people. We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa? They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can. Kinde. Go then. My blood for their money.
quake in fear at the storm above. Do what it takes to defend yourselves. Where it doesn't belong. Come face me, snake. Let's make an example of you. Flee the flame! Naughty little nibble!
Use the disguises and find the goods. My blades are yours.
Anu Belore de la Na.
You're late. Clock in.
Yes. Hold your head high.
Perfection! Hey, you're getting excellent exposure from this. Access. I have to do everything. Time to go. Break time! Get those crates down! Not sneaky enough.
Did you really think it would be this simple? As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine! Feel the spell!
The Void Storm frightens the city, for good reason.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself. No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Hurry up! I don't want to be known for selling the Gokinye. I should have charged you double. Ah!
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be ready for battle?
No, it don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
Your people's situation is far more desperate than I realized.
The tribes have splintered since Zujin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
The Raven Tusk's best smiths be repairing our weapons, Uljara. If you're not here to offer help, then go away. We are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowpine Shamans can help.
Ah, Zuljara. You've come seeking the power of my tribe's shamans? Good. I wanna be under you know. None can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zulshara, do you not remember? Now, who?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
The Loa always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
Their money never die. but you might if you cross me.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzan an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Uncle. The Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the Loa in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzan bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jin, a love for the Loa.
I remember the stories about Akilzan, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzan's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jin fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing, and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the Loa and get answers, it is you.
As Dahashi, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Jara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle. The Twilight's blade pushed a Narden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. You best be glad you amuse me. Their money need no one.
Fight well. The Narlden are close to destroying the shrines, and the nests of the eagles that roost here.
Then we must strike them down.
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation. You better be worth my time. What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Mind yourself, Bin Suleiman.
I am the Blade of the Light. Remain vigilant.
Talk to me if you have answers. Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds and bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
Kenduru wanted us to leave an offering. The heads of our enemies will do nicely.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory!
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember. Ah, Kinduru. I hope you're right.
For their money! Wait, Zul'jara! Are you mad?
Well done, Zul'jara. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zul'jin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zul'jin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Zul'jara. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe. A true Hashe. And wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
Kinde. Go back where you came from. I got it.
Next, you must seek Halasi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherback Loa speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Pleasantries can wait.
Speak. Now. Go then. You're dismissed. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the Temple of Halasi.
Beware the myth, Zul'jara. It be unnatural. And we suspect the Vile Branch hide in their dark deeds with it.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherback's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
How generous.
While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile Branch were blinded by the mist, too. Kinde. You best be glad you're amused.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
You mean you were saved from the Vile Branch by the mist? Not lost in it? What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. I got my...
Lingslor brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. The long-eared hears all, and likes ear scritches. Halazi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the Witherbark from the Vile Branch.
Despite Zuljin's betrayal, I silently watched over my Witherbark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Speak. Now. Spit it out. Or I slice it out with my axe. Mind yourself, King Zulaman. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Plague, master of the hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
The path of the Hache. My grandmother told tales of the Hache around the fire when I was young.
Where were ya when we needed help? The Witherbark know little of Janalai. But the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross me. I know all about eccentric Loa speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise. I see the fire in you. Yes, find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he?
He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the law. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly! The coal ready to burn now! Burn and purify! The shrines show the way.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Stand with an elf.
on your family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to find out more of my flaws, sister. Well, afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
You better be worth my time. Speak. Now, let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Weak child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No. Accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people. Kinde, Kinde. The Amani never die, but you might if you cry.
Place the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. The flame. The flame. The coal. The egg. It is ready! She is reborn!
Zuljara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Janalai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani? Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems. Always got a...
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
Greetings. Strength and honor. May your blades never dull. Nocta.
Hi, you're a tall one. Good day to you. Pleased to meet you.
Oh!
Interesting. Keep it real. Well, spit it out. Hey, off and away.
Hello. You need something? Hey there. Safe travels. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Welcome, friend.
Any friend of Greymane is a friend of mine. Ain't you a chipper-looking one? What's your story? Good day. What can I do for you? We've been walled up for far too long. Get gabbing or get going. I got a bad feeling. Oi, watch your back. What's your story? Farewell. We've been walled up for far too long. Oi. We are bound by a common enemy.
How are you? Off with you. Interest you on a pint? You got my attention. What's on your mind? Here there, talk to me.
Greetings, man. You be careful, man. What be on your mind? Stay away from them. How you do, man? Be serious.
Open for business. You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Relax. What you want? You come get the voodoo.
What do you require?
I'm listening. Watch your back. Greetings. Walk with the Earth Mother. Be careful. How? We shall meet. Looking for something special? Ah, I've been expecting you.
Interesting.
Greetings. Hey. Awesome.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Interesting. Salutations!
Interesting.
Baladash Malanore. A new Bala Belori Alam.
Glory to the Sindorai. Aldiel?
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jean? Lower guide ya, Hashira.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the Loa, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself. Ashura. And what's the report? Where have you been? Don't worry me like that. The Amani will always...
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Jin. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
We are Nalarak's claws.
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zulaman of all that threaten us. Dondofa.
Fine. To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
This must be the fire Lilas you spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the Loa of War. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, the Dreamer, the Loa of War will test their strength. Their Hashe is only as strong as their warrior. You too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The Loa dreams of the Amani's past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial. Resources will keep you alive.
Resources will keep you alive. Well done. You just might survive. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Good. Resources will keep you alive. In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger whose greed burdened others. The Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. Must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now. citizens in the lowest minor kingdom. All you can do is take shelter from the rising. The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is done. Your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe.
The Amani leader welcomes you. Zaranago.
Spiritual journeys. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came...
We defeated Nalarak. Now what doing? Nanea.
Killed me? For years, we have dreamed the dream of the dream. And now, we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise, and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Come, I need your counsel. The Amani leader gives you leave. You're still a funny one. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Zul'Shara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Go on.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witherbark come to aid the Amani. The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! They're back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's Blade. For the Amani tribes! For Sulaman! I'm listening. The Amani will always watch your back. Lower guidance. With the blessing of the Loa, we will rid Sulaman of the Twilight's Blade. For the Amani!
vengeance for Atalaman! Remind these invaders this land is ours!
Armani reinforcements! No matter! More chaos and death to please Zalatan!
The Lord have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels the thrill more, Elf.
Of Zalatan.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Like a true Amani, Hashira.
My winds will scour the Twilight's blade. Destroy the conduit. Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
Hello, little Hashura. Come to play with us.
blood-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings!
Come, Hashura. Let them feel your inner flame.
Are nothing more than fodder! Slay as many as you wish!
Ha! Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
We couldn't wait any longer for your lower. If my hand forced yours, so be it.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura.
Aldiel Shala.
And what's the report? You're still, funny. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Zanaga, great Loa, you helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Don't worry me like that.
I will not die by your hand, mortals! Only a god could slay me!
How about the mortal blessed by four of them?
I will bring your corpses to Salazar personally!
Not with my blade! Enter your...
Come, I need your counsel. Ashura. Always got a place. The end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's Blade.
Lightwood, Loa, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, But now we should celebrate what they have given us.
Good fortune.
I'm listening. They are my...
You risked much for us, Zul'Jara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Go on. I'll kill Zanzai be on you always. Lower God, you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Jin, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
There you are. I need your help with a project. Find the strength in yourself.
I answer to the light. Anaria Shalom. Shorel Aran. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
The light of the Sunwearer be with you. Aldiel Shalah.
use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Greetings, traveler.
The Holy Light will answer. May the light show its wrath.
Farewell.
We have overcome much.
There is honor in service. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
We have made many sacrifices.
We can't defend against both the Voidstorm and the aggression from the Lightbloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
I have to learn more of the Lightbloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
You have come far, stranger. Herindar is a dangerous place. I warn you both, my people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders. Wild guide you well.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Let nature take its course. The people of the Herethia settlement tend these routes. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Owena, who are these? What have you done? Watch the wilds.
That doesn't matter now. You need help. Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
What are you? Stay back. I'm warning you. Fine. But those were my kills. No taking credit.
I'm Hora's roots. Who are you? Shh, I'm hunting. I'm not afraid. No, I was just getting warmed up, too.
Incredible. Come and see.
Perhaps we'll... Behold, our goddess, Alnahara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Harendar. The echo of her song, and the radiance of her will.
The Farstriders stand ready.
This way, Halderon, champion.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies. Go to the den at once. The Council will decide your fates.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Aln dust. Remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
For Silvermoon.
Greetings. Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
May the wind...
Enough of this! Show yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwenna.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Alnahara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
Speak swiftly.
You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwenna. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
I understand the threat of the light bloom. But we need to appease the elders, or you will have two enemies. In Alhara guide you. Good luck. Walk without fear.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin. Touch the painting. The alm dust within empowers it to. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the great mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
Widow back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go? does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. What be this, necrabs? Fresh prey? Where the blood flow? If I don't get that,
Ashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
For my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard. Go, make them suffer.
There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable. Witcher dead and the vile branch gone, we with a bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Hiding was not our only talent. Words? I can teach or learn. I listen and remember. Third, we learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators. Of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose. What memory do you bring? Find the forgotten. And our longing was answered by a song from the depths of the world. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but Biharati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way. We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Harandar. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale. Remember, always. Find one trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you.
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
On you. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Haranir was strange too. Our ancestors traveled for weeks, finding strange peoples deep below Mount Hyjal.
Now strike!
The deeper they went, the more fearsome their foes became. But they were Haranir, and they would not be prey.
I'm out.
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
Are my own. Plenty to do. The pleasure is mine. Let's talk. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
The final mural holds a most sacred memory and a most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
The roots brought us both here. The Zurashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Amhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara. Body roots. Yes, yes. How am I tasted? Come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, you will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace. You have found me. May you...
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps their kin know of it. You will find some here. I am not eternal. For the god, most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
This one, all Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore Kid bloom in the dark.
This one hears. This one has not seen this light bloom. But the rift protects us always.
Oh.
Need words? No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
This one here, this one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes?
No, this one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
You're a strange one. I am not. Ituzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated.
Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
So, your path leads you here. Your path leads you deep, stranger. You hail from above. We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
We must. If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
The light has you! You cannot escape the light!
The attack is letting up. Good work. Speak to me. I shall watch for you. The world watch over you.
May victory be ours.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
This one here, Kin's bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Your path leads you deep, stranger. Almost. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magister...
The elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well-founded. The elders will not sacrifice any of the Almost. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
I listen.
You would have us spare Undust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd! There's duty where...
Our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Speak. I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Orwena, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls. Those when the goddess was torn from her cradle. The violence left wounds that will not heal. If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena. I return. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Almost.
There's duty wears on me. The quiet. I need the quiet. There's duty wears on me. Ah, it's too much. She sings to me.
still hear it. I still hear it.
I'm ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Uln. For a time.
Let nature take its course.
I shall watch for you.
So, your path leads you here. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
May you lend your song to hers.
This ritual only imitates the Shulka's sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this emptiness? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena! Listen to my voice! Speak quickly. Quiet.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
Hunt.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher! Please!
Stole away! I'll kill you all!
He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. Almdust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it. Ask if you must. More questions? You've learned. Now go. Walk quietly. In the rift's darkest depths, Almdust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of Almdust.
We would not have made it here without you.
Listen and learn. You've learned. Now go. Walk quietly. Go safely. Hunt well. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Uln dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth. The Uln dust now. Be swift. More questions? Ask. If you must. Uln dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrasel.
The world watch over you.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Uln dust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
What is it?
Roots, Kaiju.
Owena, it is good to see you back.
The light burns.
You have found me.
This one awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back. Distribute the Ondas to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the Lightbloom.
Bring your words.
Speak now. Bring your words. Make it swift.
Speak now.
Yes. Farewell.
All too easy!
Speak to me. Let nature take its course.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harendar.
The roots brought us both here. You have come far, stranger. The roots brought us both here. Do not fear the dark.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
You have come far, stranger. You hail from above. Speak to me. I shall watch for you. The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
Shaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time, it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid. You have found me. May you lend your song to hers. Wild guide you will. Without the Almdust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
I have brought what help I could.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Maladash Malanoe.
We used the last of the Almdust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Haldurar?
Whatever I must. This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Ramath. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown Tree.
So, your path leads you here. The world watch over you.
May the wind guide your arrows. We must not falter. May victory be ours.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any alm dust. What other recourse do we have? The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time. With perseverance, strength.
You have come far, stranger.
Any time now, Ramath.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing. Try not to die.
Pitiful Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alhara, give me strength.
It's now or never, Ramath! Ramath! More? Fall back! Forever song!
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
So, your path leads you here. Do not fear the dark. I shall watch for you.
For Silver Moon, fight with courage. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alnahara's blessing empowers us. Today, we fight for all of her creation.
far.
The Farstriders stand ready. We must not falter.
Speak to me. The world watch over you. Perhaps we
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here. Ruia! The will of Al-Nahara stands.
Presumptuous will. Your transgressions end here. No, not here. Not yet.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Owena. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun.
With Ruia in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back. Let nature take its course.
Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Orwena, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
Yes, yes. On your way. How am I tested? Go then.
Champion, Return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. They got...
Zaladath's attacks grow stronger. Our strength lies in our people.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Halderon. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost!
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon, your family.
Family? Of course. The Light Bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that...
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Zalatath's assault.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now!
If we could just take the fight to Zalatath, we'd give her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised His Majesties would provide us...
Zalatath's void storm rages. The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Zalatath's evil.
Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon. It's been too long since I've seen these walls. We embrace power. We do not fear it. Come with an open mind. The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
With perseverance.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Unauthorized entry.
The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it! I have much to teach you.
All students must follow us. Compliance is not optional. Proceed with imperatives. Remain still. Policy demands compliance.
crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead. Baronel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! Cynosure remains here! Dip it on!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
The fall is written! Your fall is written! Speak no more! I am unyielding! Mark for defeat!
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure. The shadows serve us. Baladash Malanore.
Sir Rommel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos. Done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe. Do not bend to the...
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Here, Champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Eretor has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
Your Endorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
portal is opened. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side. So much void!
Eyes forward!
Come with an open...
This power... It's like nothing I've ever... We must scout.
Control yourselves!
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
We must get a lay of the land. Come!
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out. But we will learn to swim. Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
It's worse. Worse even when we were first transformed by the Void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Tyrant.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arator. The darkness beyond. Careful of the Void's tricks.
Look out!
Arator! Lothraxion? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. You shouldn't be here, Arator. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
Time for caution is past. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it. These fire monsters are no match for us, champion! Ha! Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
Right ahead, Jim. Take it down together. All the creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
Intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. The light protects you.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
May your feet find good trails.
Azerothians. Oh, you'll make exquisite trophies.
Take down its pet champion!
But I'm afraid I must take my leave.
Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn.
Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations.
We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the Light Fiend.
Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure.
Then you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn.
My. Let's have it then. Ooh, now that is something. No more. How can I deny you after a display like that? On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. They keep the storm churning. Ah, the ethereals. It was not so.
There's too many!
Nexus King.
Zalatath is supreme. Join us, or be consumed. My ethereals will never be bound again! Zalatath be damned! Retreat! Run now!
Saladar. Stay. Let this pointless resistance be done.
Zalatath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps. But I offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal, like you. I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing I've learned over in eternity is that survival is all that matters. What I'm about to do ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward. Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all. The choice is yours. Midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
Zalatath was once mortal?
That's what she told Saladar.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Arator.
I was about to say the same to you.
wanted, Salvador.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
There's no time for caution, and you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own.
The army will come.
Xalatath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the Ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter? Salvage what we need and then raise his forge to the ground. We can burn this. This is not what I was promised. We toil endlessly while your monsters monitor our... Do you think I cannot see the trap?
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Salhadar. I have provided you with a rare gift. An opportunity to prove your right.
The Shadow Guard risked everything to strengthen the devouring host. Should we discover what we stood?
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long today.
Prevails. I expect Decimus puts up even less of a fight. Ansek Shamar. The army will come.
Danger lurks.
Not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised. They've taken a Naru prisoner? We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
This cannot stand. I'm with you, Lithraxian.
Keep your distance from the Naru, void spawn. You are unworthy to bask in its radiance.
There, imprisoned within that shield.
Remember the mission.
If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxion, you could at least put some...
Eritol, keep an eye on your mother and her smug hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
They will not stop me. Not this time. Shadow God, slay them!
A pity Alaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago. Your foes work quickly, Saladar. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru.
Enough of your veiled threats, Zalatar! You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed. Your soul shall be my creation.
Taking too long. Stand aside, I'll smash the damn thing.
No, Lothraxion. Champion, we need your eyes.
Dusk beckons.
We need that shield down now!
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
The Naru is fallen. All this power pledged to Zalatar, while I have nothing in return. Even now, in my moment of victory, I will bow straight before her. How I wish I could watch you all die. Terra, destroy them!
Trust thy path, the long shadow.
I would not allow this! No!
will see the monster you are. And you will drag him into the darkness.
I never wanted you to see this. We failed. There is much...
Naru, lost to us!
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a Dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment.
It's good you are here. Light preserve you, friend.
Ignore it, Arator.
Arator, you must ensure that no harm comes...
Stay with us, Ashtray. Feel my hand in yours.
I do.
I'm sorry, but I...
You're right. I should sit with the others.
Who's there? Stay away!
Dust yourself off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed yet.
What have you seen? Here. Chiron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever more enticing, but we...
How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I've not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels.
What about your father? When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicating Decimus.
Arator! Stop them!
We have to move!
You are a paladin, Arator! You must see this Decimus for the monster it is!
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
Hoping at shadows in fear of deceit. Quite a unique variety of Nathrazim you are, Lothraxian.
The light, it burns with Lothraxian's wrath. Just like my father's. Cease! By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create...
Gave myself away, did I?
You seek power, Decimus. Xalatath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Truly fascinating. You continue to defy expectations. This beast is off its leash!
Use everything at your disposal.
Oh, what pleasure. You follow this creature to its foul den? If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you. The rest of our party arrives. Were there time, I'd have you for dinner. Make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm.
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way. The void feels honed here. Perhaps the work of Decimus.
Careful, champion. This beast looks hungry. It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
I thought you and Lothraxion were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish he would trust me.
Come, friend. I have so much to show you. Borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm. The key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Predation. With it, you may enter a Nexus point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade. Why merely shut down the Nexus points? We should raise them from within. And cause an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silvermoon? Shut them down safely. Spare your poor city. Lord Terminus. He keeps the mantle at the Obscurian Citadel. How fortunate that he's busy here, leaving his vault unguarded. Hello, little morsel. How did you drift so close? Steal the Mantle of Predation. Enter a Nexus point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault. Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendorai with me!
Always a pleasure.
break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Torrentia will take it as a challenge.
Arkenan Poros.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence? What can I do? It's good you are here.
We aren't safe here. Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Eretor, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
I'll feed you to the face! To your strength, let me serve you. Together we... Stir it, devour it. Feel her authority become yours. Delicious. Already halfway to unlocking the mantle.
You abandon them? Don't assume victory.
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves knew the risks.
Remain here, Lothraxian. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a Dominar over mine?
I didn't seek this. I was separated from Hyron and Lady Darklen. You must find them.
Baladash, find that old fool. I'll give him an ear.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well. Good. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Champion, where's Hieron? Is he...
War is no place for a tender heart, boy.
Be alert for opportunities to happen.
Careful, she lurks. Make ready. It's time we claim the mantle of predation.
Glory to the light.
What? Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand. Don't look so eager, beast. You fooled Dolaria, but I see through you.
That look in Lothraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
I wish Terralion were here. Lothraxian might listen to him.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Away for but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me, Dismas. I warned you. This was always their plot. To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
Did I miss? Why wait until now to betray us? Weapons ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Decimus afterward.
Understand. They could have betrayed us at any time.
I knew you were blind to the void's schemes.
Something's not right. Decimus would not miss this spectacle.
Such one another or die. I will cull these weak distractions.
This was Decimus's plan. Keep Terminus's eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Illyria?
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more. Entertain, Terminus. Come down here if you dare. Not bad, but it's time to end this.
I see now why Xalatar is so fascinated by you mortals. Oh! Decimus, my mantle. It suits me, yes? Now for the victory feast. As for my dear guests, pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you!
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that. How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools!
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind! I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all!
You have found me.
If he damages the Nexus point, the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious Silver Moon.
Damn! He's already torn his way in!
Stop that light-addled fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
There is much left to do. May your aim falter. Lothraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxian.
What a miserable display! You've all failed in your purpose! Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die, before I have to kill you myself!
be no end to your suffering. Show me why I followed you over the top of it. There will be no end to your
Don't forget to send the conduits. Lothraxion, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us!
You of them all I thought would understand, Arator. A shame that the Void has corrupted you too.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
You will realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the Void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxion, but I don't want to believe it.
Working. Starting the bridge now.
not stop until I command!
Farewell, old friend.
I have all I need. Mourn your friend after we save your city.
It's over. Come. Through the portal.
Well, if it isn't my favorite...
We've destabilized the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother, I
feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You.
You have your orders. Move out!
Danger lurks. Give Lothamar my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
I'm sure Lothraxion felt the same.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win this. Syl, you made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly begin to fight back.
Ah!
Here to take a look around? I'll be right here when you need me.
Hello. Safe travels. You need something? See you later.
So, got any stories?
Have a good one.